going live and people already here. All right, Friday night, J&B. Time for another live stream. There we go. They finally let me connect to my own live stream, or our own live stream. There we go. G&P, welcome. Scott Hall, welcome, buddy. Rockin' Roots, welcome. Montague, member, welcome. Tiny, welcome. Also a member. Keep forgetting that. Robert Fitz, member. Angel T, member. Angel T, welcome. Charles Golden, welcome. Mike Wachter, welcome. NG Coins from Morocco, welcome. Rudy from Belize, welcome. Numismatics Anonymous, welcome. Mr. Breeze, a member, welcome. Bill Strohmeyer, welcome. Undefined What, welcome. Crypto Dread, welcome. Jackson Bleeker, welcome. David C., member, welcome. John Rose, welcome. Philip Hearn, welcome. Mohammed, welcome. Commando 1911, welcome. Robert Fitz, a member, welcome. Steelwool Queen, welcome. Keep Our Republic, welcome. Debbie Does Sales, a member, welcome. Elton Jones, welcome. Tyrone, welcome. Pollock 14, welcome. Marie, welcome. Westview, welcome. Numismatics Anonymous, we got a box of has tonight. 2 40% silver enders and about 7 nifsies. Very cool. Oh, those are all the enders. Good luck on that box. It could be a good one. Sounds like it already is a good one. Joseph Clark, welcome. Robert, welcome. Mike Wachter, welcome. Sean Silver, welcome. Joe Layton, a member, welcome. Angel T, a new member. Yay, welcome. Thank you, Angel T. Charles, we sure hope so. Bobby Pipkins, welcome. Big Blind, welcome. David Blakely, welcome. Craig Alexander, a member, welcome. Gracie, welcome. Jay Keller, welcome. Troy Seitz, welcome. So how you doing, Tiny, with the new meds? You still, what, 10, 12 days now without falling? That's what I'm wanting to hear. Colorado Coins, welcome. Yeah, Colorado, take a shot of it and send it to us. And maybe put a note that that's what it is. Okay? Because we get tons of emails. So yours would be the second one found by somebody on our channel. That'd be awesome. Montana Treasure Hunter member, welcome. 15 days without passing out. That's awesome, Tiny. You got to feel great, man. It's like, where's that drug been? Those meds been? It's like, it's great. Yeah, and I don't know if she'll join us tonight, but we got good news from Leanne that she's home. Oh, she has rolls, so she will. Okay. Yeah, I just got told that. So that's cool. So yeah, she got home and her surgery went well. So so that's good news. Greg P, welcome. Marie, welcome. I'll bet you do, Tiny. Probably got more energy than you've had in a long time, too. Archaeology Mikey, a member, welcome. Go for it, Mikey. Don't know how quick I'll get to them all, but, you know.
How quick I get to them.
Or how quick we get to them, excuse me. Gonna be solo, remember? Stingray, welcome. Yes, there are still coins available for tonight. We've got 4 boxes. So it's 5 roll, 25 roll. 5 roll, $25 minimum with 3 silver poles. And there's no maximum. And it's in increments of 5. Kimberly Beam. All the rules are down below, by the way. Richard H, welcome. Kimberly Beam, welcome. Clint Vick, welcome. Gary Booty, welcome. Starlin, welcome. Angel just bought an 1885 O double die reverse Morgan dollar. Is that rare? Sweetie. You know those better than I do.
What was that?
1885 O DDR Morgan.
You bought it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeannie's back. $5 pair, dancing and celebrating. Yay! In Super Chat. Thank you. And welcome, Jeannie. Very cool, Joseph. Tyrone, welcome. Flamingo Spy, a member. Oh, bouncing back from the flu bug. That's no fun. All right, I'm going to wait a little bit here because we only have 73 folks watching yet. Kimberly Beam, $20. Thanks for being you on Super Chat. Thank you, Kimberly. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Make America Great Again. Welcome. Welcome back. Papa Frank Guido. Ciao la familia. Welcome. Dan Brown. What's up? So for those of you that are here kind of earlier than the rest of the folks, I'm not sure why it's so slow tonight so far, but this just came in the mail today. This is a piece of gear that I told you guys about the other night. that, as you can see, I have not been able to connect up, but it has all the ports and things that we need to connect the new microphone and the new camera and all the gear. So I'm going to be playing with this, probably start putting it together on Sunday and then play with it during the week, early next week. Dan Brown, welcome. Joseph Clark, welcome. Norwood Green, welcome. Robert Corner, welcome. Brad Carney, welcome. MV Animation, welcome. Since it's early, just for the sake of argument, or being nice, however you want to say that, we've got two thumbs down in the stream. That could be our normal visitors. If it is, thank you for the views, and have a fine day. If not, if somebody accidentally hit thumbs down, the way you tell whether you hit thumbs up or thumbs down is the one that's lit up is which one you've indicated. If you accidentally hit a thumbs down, you can hit it a second time and it'll go neutral. Neither one will be lit. Then you can hit the thumbs up and switch it, so nobody will know the difference, because it doesn't tell us who the thumbs downs are. Stacia, welcome. Good to see you again. Raleigh Liknarowicz. I'm going to guess at that one. New member, thank you. Yay. Paul Cotton, welcome. Oh God, hopefully anything's better than... Hopefully we're way better than that. David Smith, a member, welcome. Dan Brown, to be heard, you don't have to give anything except be present and type stuff in the chat. As long as it's within the guidelines, you keep it clean, you're good. Brad Carney, yeah, there was a video today. What video is it? They're all asking, sweetie. Kelly Ray, welcome. Arnold, welcome. North Carolina, welcome. Real Ruler, welcome. There it is. Ruler's got it. And Sweetie just got it out there too. Yeah, B just put it up there. It's a very special mail call and live stream announcement. That's the one, so should be good to go. Jack Gallman, welcome. Arnold Picard, welcome. Stuart, welcome. Very cool, Mikey. That's to find them with the errors and in mint state. That's cool. Jessica, welcome. Good question, Ruler. It's kind of rolling around in my head too. Let's see. Michael Cornwell, welcome. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get started a little bit. First off, for you new folks, Crystal Beach, welcome. For you new folks, we try to say hi to everybody at the beginning of the live stream when they're coming in. So because we have the opportunity, we're not going through roles and stuff. It's not as hectic, except B's losing her mind over there trying to, keep track of all the people getting roles and buying lists and all that kind of stuff. But from my standpoint, till we start doing this, it's pretty much saying hi to everybody and then laying out the intro, the rules, and getting going on the roles. So, Rochelle, welcome. So, anyway, I'm Jay, and that's not my name. It's just one of my initials. And my sweetie, my beautiful goddess behind me, my wife, is B. And between us, we make JB Incorporated. And new collector, a member, welcome. Catherine Ross, welcome. So, what you see here, Michael, welcome. What you see here is a lot of years of hard work by both of us, but 99.9999% of what you see and interact with on a daily basis here at the channel is created, maintained, and edited, written, produced, directed. Everything is all my other half, my better half. B does all of this stuff. She created JBCOINSINC.com, the website with all the content and all the links to any kind of coin supplies and our error and variety coin lists and t-shirts and mugs and stickers and all kinds of stuff. And she also researches and writes all the videos with rare exception. Occasionally I will still do one myself, but usually she does it and then we edit it together. The script, and then we shoot the video, and then she edits the video, puts in all the graphics and everything else, and then uploads all that stuff and puts all the settings in, and then interacts with you guys. So whenever you guys email, you're usually talking to her. So as I say, I'm just the pretty face and the hairy arm that you guys get to listen to here on the channel. So David C., a member, welcome. Yeah, so there's a couple different things about us that we're pretty proud about, besides the fact that we've grown a wonderful group of people here on the channel that we come to call our family. They're not just subscribers. If you come here and you have a good time and you hang around, whether you just hang around and watch or listen or watch the interaction in the stream, the chat or not, that's totally up to you, whatever you're comfortable with. You don't have to buy rolls to win giveaways. We have a ton of free giveaways every night. And we have giveaways for starting at 100 likes, then 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, and so on. We have 4 boxes tonight. We'll have a giveaway at the end of each box as well. All you have to do to win any of those is to enter that, go to that video that the guys are putting, and B are putting the link up for you. It's the announcement video for tonight's live stream, and answer the question that's in the video. It's a very short video. Well, it's not so short this time, no. But as long as you have a qualifying entry, you do have to be here when we use the software from YouTube, the random comment picker. You do have to be here and respond in the stream, in the chat, within a minute of your name being announced. So whenever we have a live stream or a giveaway, make sure you refresh your stream so that any lag that's built up is gone, because you don't want to have a minute or 2 minute lag. We call your name out, we call the next person, they've won, you lost because you didn't have, you weren't current, you didn't call back in time. So we actually have an egg timer provided by one of the family members, handmade by them, that we use to keep everybody honest, including us. Made by John and Johnny, yep. And Jose Arriaga, family member, welcome. And let's see. Oh, Every single box in every live stream that we do ever has 5 marked rolls in it. We flip them over and hide them, scatter them random in the box. So besides whatever might be hiding in the rolls themselves, we don't know. They could be full of silver. They could have all kinds of really cool things that we've found over the years. Or they could be skunks. There could be nothing in there. But 5 of the rolls are marked by us. One is a red one. And the red one will always be a Walking Liberty, 90%er in a 2x2 slab. Okay? And there will be a green one. And the green one is a Benji. In this case, a 63 BU. And then if you pull one of the 3 black ones, you'll get a 40%er. Notice they're all in 2x2 slabs and they all look great. We don't give no junk here, okay? In the pulls, if you buy rolls and you get pulls, because even the minimum, the $25, you get 3 pulls from this silver bag, hand sewn lovingly by my beautiful bride when we started doing live streams. No secret pockets, no trick stuff here. And everything we do is right in front of this camera. You're literally, I have to duck so that I can work here because you're literally right over my shoulder while we're doing everything in plain sight. There's 190% wooden chip. The rest are split evenly between 40%ers and blanks. If you get a 40%er, you get one of those that I just showed you. If you get a blank, you don't get anything. If you get the 90 chip, which you'd be surprised how many times every night we pull that, when there's only one, you get one of those. BU 64, 90% single year of issue. Okay? All right. So, and that stays right where everybody can see it. Okay? Let's see. I think that might be...
3 more likes and we can start with giveaway.
Yeah, 3 more likes. We can start with giveaway. I'm going to take a sip of the wonderful coffee my bride makes me. And in fact, if you don't mind, I forgot something. I'll be right back. No, I forgot to. All right. To welcome Arnold, welcome Barbara R. Yeah, I forgot 2 very important things here. No back brace, and I didn't take my meds. So yeah, had to excuse myself real quick. Okay, so as is frequently the case here, A little winded. We're going to start with the giveaway. As soon as Sweetie's ready. The PayPal account is not all caps, I don't think. No.
Not at all.
No, that's just so it's easier to read. And let's see if I can get that down low enough. That's starting to look like a real microphone. It's going to go live soon. Man, I can't wait to get this stuff fired up. All right, so we've got 109 thumbs up. Means we got our first giveaway. B and I went and did a little shopping.
No, that's from Tony Z.
Oh, this is Tony Z's?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I thought that was from the new stuff you got. Okay, so these are from Tony Z. My bad. These are the old style replica copper rounds. So very cool, beautiful 0.999 fine, both of them. So there's 2 ounces of that, and you've got a 68D. I think that's a D. Yeah. 79 Philadelphia and a 65 Philadelphia, all in BU condition. I mean, these things are gorgeous. And those are from Numismatics Anonymous, right?
Right.
Okay, so Tony Z and Numismatic Anonymous. Lots of copper.
That's a cool copper.
Exactly, lots of cool copper. So thank you, Tony Z. Thank you, Mossman. Thank you, Michigan Mud Digger and Numismatics. 151 on the comments. Good luck, everybody. Stacia, Millennium Canada coins, most definitely. Very cool. Very definitive answer. Robin Stabile, member, welcome. Big A, welcome. Stacia, $1.49 with a rainbow, a unicorn in Super Chat. Thank you very much. You by the way, you won the giveaway here too.
Say something.
She says hello. That's good enough. Martin Harris, hello. Welcome. All right, cool. Stacia got it. Lots of cool stuff. Thank you very much. Aunt Orta, welcome. Paul Hampton, welcome. There you go. CJ Nick, welcome. Get the tray back out here. I gotta move that. There we go. Much better. Still adjusting. Once we get everything fired up too, we'll be readjusting. So, B. Bissett, a member, welcome. William Woolsey, welcome. Yep, you won. George, welcome. Joe Robinson, welcome. All right, so David C. starts this box out and has 10 rolls. So David, where would you like to start? Martin Harris, welcome. Fourth row down, will do. Whoops. There we go. Red one. Good choice. Very first roll I picked up was a red one. Very cool. Alrighty then. So, 1945, Walk in Liberty. Beautiful feather detail and just lots of detail on this coin. It's a really nice one. 90%er. Good way to start out. All right. So, good luck, David C. And I'm going to start hunting. I have to grab that in a bit. It's funny, I got this camera right here and the microphone is literally about, the new mic is literally maybe a foot at the most, a foot and a half to the left of it. Well, it's about a foot from my hand. Let's put it that way. So my head is like right in between. Definitely gonna have to play with the spacing when we get everything hooked up. But that magic box, I had forgotten about it. I don't know why. And when I contacted him the other day and told him the issue I was having and the cabling issues and that kind of stuff, and I asked them whether or not their item would solve the problem, and they assured me that it would and told me how to do it, which was more than a lot of other companies did. Leave it at that. Yeah, they were very, very helpful. They talked to us about this piece of gear, and they also talked about how it would interact with the gear we have. Gave us some suggestions on switching around some of the cabling connections that we were thinking about doing and stuff. So they made it a whole lot simpler than what we were kind of heading, down the road trying to figure it out. It was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I'm hoping that once we get everything all connected up, and that box came in the mail right before, or from Amazon, right before we started. So I had just enough time to unpack that piece out of the box and take a quick peek at it. I haven't even opened the box all the way up to look at everything else, the guts that go with it and everything. But it ought to be really fun to finally fire all this stuff up. Justin Black. I did not say hi to Justin Black. Welcome, Justin Black. Sounded like I might have a magic coin in there, but when I did that just now, I didn't hear that same noise, so. Okay. Actually, my favorite honey treats. Thank you, sweetie. Tammy Jones, a member, welcome. Angela, welcome. Jack Gallman, welcome. Dana F, $3 on Super Chat. How's it going? Little dancing baby fox or something. Yay. Thank you very much. That's not a honey cake. Bummer, nothing in the rolls. What's yours? Okay, David, you got 6 pulls. Good luck. $40%er. There you go. Number 2. 40%er. Number 3. Andrew, welcome. Blank. Number 4. Blank. Bummer. Number 5. Sydney C, a new member, an insider. Yay. Ah, blank on number 5. Thank you so much, Sydney.
Very, very appreciated.
Yep. Blank on the last pull. Sorry. Like B said, very, very appreciated, Sydney. So, David, you got 45 walking lady, 90%, and you got 2 40% Kennedys. Thank you very much.
David, as always.
Yep. Thank you, David, as always. Next up, Montana Treasure Hunter. Got 5 rolls. Black mark roll. Christine Covey, welcome.
New collector just showed up, or you said nothing?
New collector was here. Always unique, welcome.
Donna F, $149.
Dana F, $1.49 and a pizza pie. Thank you very much. I got one of those honey treats stuffed in my mouth. It's kind of hard when they're in your mouth and you're chewing on them. It's kind of hard to talk because the honey acts almost like peanut butter. So it gets all stuck in your teeth and your roof of your mouth, and it's like. But oh, is it yummy. And it's good for you because it's honey. 2005 Nifsy, a really pretty one. John, welcome. Lee Pittman, welcome. Michigan, welcome. Okay, what's your Montana 3 pulls? First pull, blank. Second one, blank. All right, time for the left-handed no look. Any help we can get. Oh, skunked. Blank on the pulls. No help there. Luckily, we had a marked roll and found an IFC in a roll. So, thank you, Montana. Wish it was more. Here you go, sweetie. Todd, welcome, and yes, there are rolls left. All right, is Leanne in the house yet? Doris, welcome. Leanne's up next on my list. Should we wait till she shows up? That's true, yeah. Okay, all right, well, we'll get started then. Leanne's got 10 rolls. Hopefully she gets here while we're still doing them. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oops, grabbed 11. No mark rolls there.
Say hi to Bad Danny.
Bad Danny, welcome. So, no mark rolls. Gloria, welcome. Kenny Springer, welcome. Pammy Jones, $3 on Super Chat. Pears throwing kisses. Yay! Thank you. B says it's a cutie. Low rocket fuel. Let's see if it makes any difference. Yeah, David, the ender on this one is questionable. So we're going to see what this one, if that's just
Some of them are.
paint or, yep, 73. It was just misleading. Bummer. There's a shiny one here. 2003 Nifty in the middle of the roll. Bad Danny, a member, welcome. RR, if I missed you and you're here, welcome. Shiny one, 97. Let's just go through and see what we got. '82 with a piece of tape on the back of it. Shiny one on the end. It's an 86. Crimper got it too. So thank goodness it wasn't an 87. That's what stopped me for a second. It's like, okay, brain, 86, 87. And then I saw the crimper mark and it was like, okay, it's not. It's an 87. An 86. We're okay. Jackson, welcome. $98, nothing special. $89, stop myself again. It's like, whoop. No, Philadelphia.
Okay, can you ask if they need to go to email and check email and reply to me, please?
Okay. Bad Danny B is asking if you could go to JBCOINSINC@gmail.com and
No, to his.
oh, to your email. I'm sorry, to your email. Check your email. You have a message from her. Sorry about that. Got that backwards. Sassy 90 Cassie, welcome. Shiny, shiny. Oh, 87D. Look how shiny. Almost looks like a proof on the back. It's in such a nice shape. That's a very special NIFC right there. In gorgeous shape. Winston Pittman, a member, welcome. So unfortunately, Leanne is not in the stream right now to see these. But I'm sure they're going to make her very happy. She sent us a message, for those of you that weren't here earlier, she sent us a message after she got home from surgery and she was feeling better. And obviously she bought these rolls, so we figured she was going to be here. But maybe just not feeling up to it right now. Who knows?
Tomorrow, and I made a mistake. Let me check. No, rolls tonight.
Okay. 6 pulls. Left-handed no look. Blank. Bummer. Lisa, welcome. Blank on number 2. Coffee time. Martin, welcome. 40%er on the third one. Fourth one coming out. 40%er. There we go. Number 5 coming out. Ah, blank. %er on the last pull. There we go. All right. So Leanne, you got a BU 1964 straight out of the tube. 2 40% Kennedys. So that's 3 silvers. You got a really nice 2003 NIFC and a gorgeous 1987 Denver NIFC that looks like a proof on the back. That's how pretty it is. So thank you, Leanne. Yep. Rock Gem, welcome. John Phillips, welcome. David Smith is up next. Got 10 rolls as well. Okay. Check for enders. Black mark roll. No lady for David. Who's leaving? Oh, night, Marie. Silver Finder, welcome. No, but I figured it out. I just saw the tail end of it. Oh man, always unique. You're going to be dealing with all that. I'm sorry. Just please be very careful. But you know that. Way to go, Angela. Okay, we got a couple of really big shiny ones in here. So let's see what we got, if anything. Sometimes these are cool. 1980. It's in decent shape, but it's not a special year or anything. 98, same thing. Another one here. Whoop, as I drop it. Luckily it didn't hit any coins. 85, same thing. 89, same thing. One last one. 98. So nothing special, even though they were all nice and shiny. Edwin Feliciano, welcome. Well, we got 4 boxes tonight, and what is it, 2 and 2, sweetie?
Yes.
So 2 from one bank and 2 from another bank. So we got 2 that are yellow and 2 that are black. You'll see them. Really shiny one on the end here. Let's see. Oh, that's the problem with being on the end. 2016 Nifty. Beautiful shiny coin, but look at the 2 sets of crimper kisses, an inner and an outer. So it's been hit twice since 2016. Still goes to you, and I'm going to take advantage real quick here. No, I can't. I was going to wipe the camera lens, but what's weird is it's not foggy here, but on my laptop it's foggy. So it's maybe not the camera lens. George, you have no idea how amazing she is. Yeah. Yeah. And then you see what ruler says? Laiko Wahani, welcome. Wahini, sorry. $2017 Nifty. The funny thing about Elon Musk that you were talking about, if he gets his wish and gets his satellites up, there'll be, internet from space, Wi-Fi for everybody, basically. Obviously, he named his company Tesla for a reason, because most of the designs and patents that he's so far come out with have been modeled using a lot of Tesla's work. Because Tesla was a great inventor, but a lousy businessman and died broke. even though he saved the Westinghouse company. There's lots of documentaries about that out there. But one of Tesla's projects that he was working on for decades was transmitting electricity through the air to your house without wires. That's what Tesla coils that we see doing, people doing demonstrations with them and magic acts and science labs and stuff. But that led to a whole lot of different things like, cellular phones and all that. But it basically, one of the patents is to have Wi-Fi from satellites in space to Earth. And they looked at him like he was a crazy man. They still call him the mad scientist. But gotta give Musk credit, man. He's following that lead, George found a beautiful Mercury diamond change today. That's awesome. Very cool. Yep. Yep. She did good this week too. Well, you just put it in the chat. So, David, so far, you got a couple in FCs, one good one, one bad one. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Tesla, as a lot of you guys know. So yeah, he basically could have made himself rich just by keeping his percentage of the invention of AC current and that and fluorescent light bulbs. But it would have bankrupted George Westinghouse. And he respected Westinghouse so much more than Edison, who he had worked for, that he tore up the patents and said, let the greater good to mankind, let everybody enjoy it, and all that. And that kept Westinghouse in business, and Westinghouse had the rights to AC, and the rest of the story, as they say. So, David, you got 6 pulls. Yeah, that's true, Scott. 6 pulls for David. Good luck. %er on the first pull. Yep. Blank on the second pull. %er on the third pull. Nope, already got that one out there. Fourth pull. Blank on number 4. %er on the 5th pull. Holy cow. 2 in the same turn. It happens. %er on the last pull. There you go. So you got 2 64 90%ers. You got 3 40% Kennedys for 5 silvers. And then you have 2 NIFCs, 2016 and 2017. Unfortunately, the 16 has a twin set of crimper kisses. Thank you as always, David. John, if you have 69S pennies and it depends on what's going on with them. If you've had them graded and they're high enough grade, or if you're getting them graded because you think they're double dies and they come back as graded double dies, then I would go to Heritage Auctions and have them auction the coins off for you. The last subscriber of ours that did that got almost 20 grand for a grade of AU58. So good money. GNP coins, sorry. 10 rolls. Rolls there. Green one. Here come the Benji. 63. 90%er. Squirrel, member, welcome. Mr. 45, welcome, a member. Always unique, I believe it. Shiny one. 2009 Denver Nipsey. Danyan, welcome. What do you think of this one, sweetie? It's got regular copper cladding on the edge, so it hasn't been spray painted, but it's pretty gold on both sides.
I think that's just the color.
Just patinaed like that? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Look at it. We don't think it's 24 karat gold plated because then the pink edge would not be visible. Same thing if it was spray painted gold. So we think that gold patina, which is really, I mean, it almost looks like the 24 karat gold ones with a little wear on it. It's really pretty. It's a really pretty color. Excuse me. Jay Birdman, welcome. Tony Zampano, welcome. S. Sultana, welcome. Richard Ferris, welcome. Last roll for GNP. Okay. GNP, you got 6 pulls. Good luck. Blank on the first pull. %er on the second pull. Third pull. 40%er. Fourth pull. Blank. Fifth pull. Blank. %er on the last pull. So, GNP, you got the 63 Benji, 90%er. You got 3 40s, 4 silvers all together. You got this gold patinaed 77. That's a nice looking coin. And then you got this 2009 Nifty. So thank you very much. Sweetie. Sorry. Rockin' Roots has the last 5 rolls in this box. Black marked roll. Can't miss that one. Oops. 40%er. Good luck, Rockin' Roots. $96. Second box. Okay. Sweetie's going to post the order for the second box because these are the last rolls from this one. As always, we will finish this box, these pulls, and then I'll go wash my hands and get the next box, put it up here, and then we'll do the giveaway for the end of this box. What? Oh, $3 on Super Chat. How's it going, Dancing Fox? Yay. Thank you. Spare change. No silver from the rolls yet. We've gotten quite a few NIFCs, or several NIFCs.
Super chat party train.
$5 donation on Super Chat from Todd Stockford. Super Chat Party Train. Yay, thank you. We've already given away a couple of 90s, actually 2 of them to GRP, or GNP, excuse me. And plus our usual 5 marked ones in each box. So there's been some silver, but unfortunately not any help from the box. So 3 polls for Rockin' Roots. Blank. Blank on number 2. %40 on the last poll. Okay, so 2 40%ers for Rockin' Roots. Thank you very much. Wish it was more, as always. No matter whether it's big or small, we always wish it was more. So, all right, so time for me to go wash my hands, get the next box, put it up here on the table, and then we will have the giveaway for the end of this box. Okie dokie. Let me swing this out of the way since it's not quite in use. All right, so this will be the giveaway for the end of the box. Ooh, 2006 U.S. Mint 50 cent or 50 state quarters proof set. Nevada, South Dakota, North Dakota, Colorado, and Nebraska. Very pretty set. In the original mint packaging. That's from us, right?
Yes.
Yep. Okie dokie. Ouch. So we have 171 comments this time around. So good luck, everybody. Pause, spare time. The maple leaf is beautiful. Me likey. Very cool. Pause, spare time. Are you here? Dane Long, welcome. Christine, yeah, we do have a lot of military folks here. Pause, spare time. Very good. Congrats. Gonna have to get used to this new layout all over again. It's okay. It's gonna be fun. Playing with new toys. So, first one out of this box, 10 rolls, Gary Booty. Where would you like us to start? Stacia, $5 on Super Chat. Thank you very much. Aunt Orta, welcome. Yeah, maybe it doesn't hate you. Man, if Puerto Rico got another one, they just got slammed last week, I think, with a 5.8. And it was shallow, so it supposedly did more damage on top of what they've already had. Gary Booty, are you here? You're starting the box. Second row. Second row from the bottom or second row from the top? Top. Cool. Thank you. Good luck. Yep. Got to check the bottoms for marked rolls.
David is leaving already. Oh, no. See you tomorrow, David.
All right, David. You take care. See you tomorrow. A soggy platoon. Welcome. JC likes Pam. Welcome. 7.7, somewhere between Jamaica. They just had one in that area in the past week. High magnitude like that too. It set off tsunami warning from Jamaica to, I think, the Virgin Islands, Cuba, and I can't remember where else. Black marked roll. It's getting awful active in the Caribbean lately. 40%er. There you go, Gary. That's the first one. Good luck on the rolls. New box, new shooter. Never know. What's this right in the middle? Whew, 78. I don't know if somebody did that on purpose, but the patina on it is just about right for 68. That was done with a drill bit. At first I thought that might have been a strike through, but it's all the way down to the copper, and you can see where the drill bit was walked up out of the hole and then kind of hung a right from the spin of the drill. It's not even original. That's people have been doing that hole in their head thing since these things were new 50 years ago. Heck, almost 60 years ago. It's like, come on, man. Yeah, nice machine work. Not hardly. If it was nice machine work, it would have been nice and smooth. For those of you that have watched our nickel playlist, and watched it all the way to the end about hobo nickels and the history of hobo nickels. There are quite a few channels now on YouTube which are fairly new. I think they've come out since we put that playlist up. I could be wrong, but I don't remember seeing them before we put that playlist up. And there's several different artists that have channels now that are modern hobo coin makers. And some of them are doing the new style stuff, which is a lot of skeletons and zombies and stuff. And then there's some of them that are doing it the old school stuff, like Bo and Al from the 30s, you know, the Great Depression era, original hobo nickel artists. But they're pretty interesting to watch. It's pretty amazing to see how they do it, how smooth their hand motion is, how sharp their cutting tools are. It's amazing stuff, you know. And of course, then you realize how much they're modifying the coin, and think about how easy some of the fake, the counterfeit, you know, no mint mark coins and stuff like that. How somebody with that skill level could also create something like that. So it's kind of cool stuff. Irma, welcome. Michael Cook. Who are you talking about? Oh. Yeah, Martin, I'm the same way, man. I like the old school. Bo is considered the king of that art form, and I totally agree. Al was really good. It was his apprentice, if I remember right. Could have been the other way around, but I think it was Bo that was the master and Al the apprentice. Again, like I said, it could be the other way around, but Bo's stuff is just timeless, and even a lot of the new artists are like copying what Bo did, which I guess unless they mark it somehow, I'm not really sure how you would tell the difference. You know, if there's such a thing as a counterfeit hobo nickel. But you know, they've done it on other denominations of coins and stuff. I actually have one that a friend of mine sent me. I think I might not have shown it on the channel because it was a little more instead of the traditional art form of the hobos, it was more like what you'd see on the mud flap of a semi. So it wasn't really appropriate for the channel. I think they did it on a Morgan dollar, if I remember right. I've got it put away somewhere. Ouch. Wormsy Silver, or Where's My Silver? That's what it is. Where's My Silver? Welcome. Little Chucks, welcome. Oh, I don't know how many of you folks are into airplanes, small airplanes, or you know, I know we got a lot of, like myself, a lot of veterans here. Obviously, Top Gun 2 Maverick is coming out in a couple months, and they've been showing a lot of preview footage on YouTube, and also during the Super Bowl they did an extended, which is also on YouTube. It's like 7 minutes long trailer, and it actually showed some of the inside behind the scenes, how they shot some of the scenes. What a lot of people don't realize is that Tom Cruise is actually a pilot, just like John Travolta. But where Travolta kind of got into flying citation jets, you know, luxury jets, and his 707 that he had, Tom Cruise has been into flying aerobatic planes, and the P-51 Mustang that's in the new movie is actually his personal P-51 Mustang, and it's actually him flying. So it's pretty cool. It's it really gives you the real perspective of what it's like to be in a fighter plane, getting a catapult shot, doing aerobatics, pulling G's. It's just what I've seen in the previews. I'm looking forward to the movie because it seems to me so far to be very realistic. Gary, you got 6 pulls. I hope I do better this box. Good luck. %90 on the first pull. There you go. A BU Kennedy. Blank on the second pull. Yeah, Michael, that's true. The Iron Maiden guy flies his own 747 for the band and all their gear. Blank on number 3. %40 on number 4. Yeah, the Iron Maiden plane actually was stuck on, I can't remember what country, but it was stuck on the runway for over a month because one of its engines got destroyed. Blank on the last pull. One of its engines got destroyed by one of the service trucks running around the airport, and it slammed into the engine, and luckily they saw it, and they had to replace this multi-million-dollar engine on the 747, but it took quite a while to get an engine there and put it on. So, Gary, you got a 90% Kennedy BU and 240% Kennedys. Thank you very much. Yeah, the first one, GNP, you're right. They took a few liberties with that. It was to some extent a Navy recruiting film for the F-18s and the F-14s. The F-18s were just coming to the fleet because I got out right before the movie came out. And I had turned down flight school. If I'd accepted flight school, I'd have been in one or the other. But yeah, the funny thing is there was a lot of stuff in there that was pretty realistic about Navy life, but it was from an officer's perspective, not so much an enlisted guy's perspective. So, green one, Flamingo. Holy moly. First 10 out of the 20 rolls, green one.
Somebody asked, we still have rolls available.
Benji. And we still have rolls available, right?
Yes.
Yes, we do have rolls available.
Somebody just asked.
Bright and shiny, 74. GNP, yeah, I've heard that quite often. That both things, that he really is a jerk in real life, um, and that he often has to stand on a box, or I've even heard of them having his co-star take off her heels and then shooting them from like mid shin up. So, so and he wears lifts in his shoes, and they still have to make adjustments and stuff. But in reality, if you think about it, most fighter pilots had to be just like we were talking about belly gunners the other day. They had to be below a certain height to fit in the cockpit. At 6'2", I was just about at the max, if I remember right, for the fighter pilot requirements of the day. If I was like another inch taller, I think I would have only been qualified for bombers or tankers or something like that. Recon, it's like, no thanks. But so yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of buddies that are air show pilots and retired fighter pilots and stuff. And one of the best out of Key West, Freddie, he was just a little fire plug of a guy, and he could pull 8-9 Gs in a pits with no G suit on. So when you watch the movie, if you go see it, and you see them literally grunting, and that's real. That what they're filming there is real. Freddie, this little gray-haired, buzz-cut, salty little dude. I'd go flying with him, and he'd just about kill me. he was eating G's like candy. It was amazing. Good one, GNP, yeah. Yummy, baby. The rolls are not sold out. Well, people keep asking, and there are still rolls available. (2017) Denver NIFC. There we go. These are the first 10 of 20, so let's see what Flamingo gets in the next 10 as well. Fresh cup of coffee, thank you. Black mark roll. one black marked roll. But that goes with the Benji, so that's cool. Michael, I didn't know that about Pan Am. That's cool. Oh man, did you black out just now? You okay? June Buckley, welcome. Dane Long, we actually have a playlist on that. It's how to start coin collecting, and it's got all kinds of tips. Tells you, how to figure out where you want to start and what you're looking for, coin finishes, grading, mint marks, different types of coins, different types of finishes, what the mint marks mean, where to get supplies, what kind of supplies you need. It's all in that one playlist. It takes you from A to Z. And it's all stuff, everything that we have in the videos and on our website, JBCOINSINC.com. We have links to all the coin supplies, from the flips to the scales to the microscope. All that stuff is on there, and one-stop shopping. Good old Amazon. You just pick what you want, click the button, and they deliver it to your house. Yeah, if you're making a donation to the channel on PayPal, any donation, please make sure you indicate what it's for, whether it's for coin rolls for tonight or tomorrow night, or maybe coin lists, or something like that. And let B know your screen name and your real name, which you prefer, that kind of thing. Three shiny ones in the middle. Let's see. 84, 93, 77. Bummer. Yep. Got a roll here that got a little road damage between the somewhere. Busted open on the side. Gail, we heard from Jeannie earlier. I think she said she was doing okay. She was home.
Yeah. She was very thankful for the prayer.
She was very thankful for the prayers. Leanne's home too. She was supposed to be here tonight, but I haven't seen her yet. We already did rolls for her. The one I haven't heard anything from, and I even sent an email from us to her, and I haven't heard anything back, is Bobby. Because Bobby was having some issues with cancer and wasn't feeling good, and haven't seen her. So Zach, welcome. GNP, who's here?
Jeannie.
Oh, Jeannie's here? Yeah, there's Jeannie.
Jeannie's here. I was talking
Brain dead.
to the end. Okay, I was talking about the end.
Sorry. They need to reinstall my brain. Anybody got a vintage 1950s extra brain laying around? Oh, man. All right, so Flamingo, I believe we did.
20 rolls.
Yeah, we did all 20 rolls. Yep. So 12 pulls.
No. 12 rolls is for 10, right?
$100, 20 rolls, 12 pulls. That's true, B. Bissett, and all the numbers weren't good. Sorry about that, Jeannie. Pull number one, blank. Pull number two, 90%er. That's the third one tonight so far. Number three, blank. Number four, 40%er. Number five, 40%er. Number 6. Blank. Number 7. 40%er. Number 8. Blank. Number 9, blank. Number 10, 40%er, much better. Number 11, 40%er. Number 12. Oh, blank. From the looks of the pile, I was about 50-50 on that one. So you got a Benji and you got a 64, both 90%ers, both BU. And you got, yep, 6 40%ers. And a 2017 NIFSI. So you got 8 silvers and 1 NIFSI. So thank you very much. $17 away from the 200 giveaway. Next up, Dana F. 10 rolls. Whoa, as I drop 2 of them. Black marked roll. Dropped another one. Knocked another one down. So just the 1 mark roll after all those acrobatics. There you go, 40%er. Good luck, Dana. Shiny one, 1990. Shiny one next to it. Bicentennial. It's pretty. It's not perfect. He's got the beginnings of the scuff mark on the cheek that's usually the first wear spot on a $50, but it's a bicentennial and he is toning up. It's basically a wannabe, but it's a nice wannabe. So we still have rolls available. Minimum is 25. I know I saw that in the stream. Somebody was saying minimum's 25.
Yeah. I got donations of 10.
Yeah, whoever made the donation for 10 either need to send 15 more, or if that was for lists, either way. Okay, it is for rolls. Yeah, so you need to send 15 more. That'll get you 5 rolls and 3 pulls. Gloria Buck, welcome. Gary Booty, welcome. Oh, real shiny one. Come on. 2006 Nifty. You think the crimper got that one? Bummer. Todd, no, did not get to fly in an F-14. I was checked out in the back seat on the computer weapon system. The bad thing is, at the time, I didn't have the clearance for it. So the officer that unfortunately taught me how the weapon system worked wound up in hack. He wound up in big trouble. I wound up in fairly big trouble, but I got the old, you have been now cleared, for this knowledge, which you somehow accidentally already have, and if you ever talk about it, that kind of thing. But since then, it's been declassified. They're all in museums, So it was pretty cool though. When it first came out, and then finding out I wasn't supposed to know about it, it was like, excuse me, I'm just buttoning up the canopy here and checking out the such and such, and he goes, the what? Oops. Now I've flown in about I haven't looked at my logbook in quite a while. It's over 2 dozen types. I've got time in a twin engine jet trainer, which I have a speed brake and a throttle quadrant from the front seat. where I used to sit, and they're both off a aircraft from my squadron. They're out in the garage, and got quite a few mementos from back in the day. I've got a lot more hours in prop planes than I do jet planes. I wound up getting the hours in the Navy and jets, and none of them were loggable because I wasn't a student. So I've got about 50 or 75 hours. I don't really know exactly how much in the twin engine trainer. Yeah, Todd, me too. Yeah, I've got time. I've got time in Wacos, Stearman, Pitts S2A, B, and C with Freddie. Cessna 150, 152, 172, 180, 180 SP, 182 SP, Cessna 210, Cessna 3. It was a commercial twin. I can't remember the name of it though. It wasn't a 320. It was 4. I can't remember. Too many planes right now.
Somebody's asking how many rolls are
Okay, Dana's got 6 pulls. Every box we mark 5 random rolls and mix them through the box, and we mark 3 of them black, and they represent 40% coins like this. That's the case with this one. This was a marked roll, black, so they got a 40% coin in that condition. There's one that's marked green, and lately we've been fortunate enough, we got a whole tube of BU 1963 Benjis, Ben Franklin's. They're 90% half dollars, and if you get the green one, you get one of those. If you get the red one, you get a Walking Liberty. And those are in as nice a condition as we can find at the time. But they're all in 2x2 slabs, and they're all beautiful coins because we don't give no junk here. So that's a short, quick how we do that. And it's in every box. 40% are on the first pull. Second pull, blank. Third pull, blank. Fourth pull, 40%er on number 4. Number 5. Wicked, welcome. 40% are on number 5. Number 6. 40% are not bad this time. Alrighty then. 5 40%ers. The bicentennial that's toning up nicely. It's still a baby. And the 2006 Nifty that the crimper kissed real well. There you go. And there's that. Thank you, Dana. Congratulations. All of that I just handed you as Dana's. Yeah. All right, David C. 5 rolls. No, Stingray, I have not heard about that. I know they declassified a number when they put them in museums, but I was told that through one of the classified sources that I had that number is not the real number, the number that they declassified. There are a few, like NASA still owns one, and there's a couple left flying that are called A2s, I believe, that are used for scientific purposes only. So I'm sure they released a number that they thought would satisfy everybody and left a safety margin for the people that are still using them. I am doing David C's right now, yes. Santiago, welcome. Power Gamer, welcome in the Philippines. It's 10:22 a.m. 8:12. Thank you. Thank you for the correction. I knew there was a 2 in it, but I couldn't, My age, the neurons are starting to not fire like they should for some reason. 5 away from the next giveaway. And we're also 5 rolls away from the end of the box giveaway. Uh-oh, real or fake? I think fake. Yeah, corroded 72. What's this? Another corroded 72. That or fake one. Very cool, Stingray. Yeah, I don't think he could do a max speed burn at low altitude anyway. Just the restrictions of the aircraft, number one. But anytime you go past Mach 1, you have to get permission over land anyway. And to go over Mach, 4 or 5, you can. I think he needs to be at altitude because of the heat that's generated at that speed. That's why the aircraft is made out of the materials it's made out of, which has long since been declassified. So, not telling any secrets out of school there. But the air is much thicker and much warmer down here than it is at 70,000, 80,000 feet that this thing usually flies at. So you don't want to melt the wings off. So David's got 3 pulls. And then we got 5 rolls left in the box after that. 40% are on the first pull. Here we go. Second pull. Blink. %40 are on the third pull. That'll work. 2 out of 3 is better than nothing. 2 out of 3. 2 40%ers for David C. Thank you very much. Wish it was 3 for 3, but better than 0 for 3. Raleigh is up next. Got the last 5 in the box. We will do Raleigh's and his pulls, and then we'll go ahead and do a double giveaway where we do the end of the box giveaway and the 200 likes giveaway. Red one, Raleigh. First time, I believe. 1936 Walker. Very cool, 90%er. Congratulations. Very true, Stingray. Yeah, he was telling you the truth. (2017) NIFC. Yeah, both of them, both that and the B-52 actually leaked fuel like pigs sitting on the runway, because at altitude they would close up tight, and it was it's kind of like the F-22. If you're used to being around planes as long as I have and as much as I have, and you have, you know, a concept of how planes are supposed to fly, and especially if you've got stick time like I do, you watch an F-22. I was at Oshkosh a few years back, and they had one there. They had a couple there, and they put on their show, and then they were going to put on a second show later and do a mock flyby. They were actually over the parking lot area at altitude practicing some of their maneuvers. And the air show was still going on over the airfield. And I wound up turning my back to the air show and just watching these two guys basically, you know, just practicing what they could do in the F-22, which was brand new at the time. And I kept saying to myself, an airplane's not supposed to be able to do that. How are they doing that? An airplane's not supposed to do that. And I met a captain that was, or a colonel, excuse me, that was going to retire from the Air Force, and they convinced him to stay on and go through the F-22 program. And that was one thing that he told me, was he said, you have to unlearn everything you know about airplanes in order to fly an F-22. It's, you know, all the things that would get you killed in a regular plane will keep you alive in an F-22. It's is how he put it. Cast Iron, welcome. Oh, very cool, Clint. That's the one thing that I really regret about my time in the service, and all the time that I've spent flying. I've only got a couple of pictures of me in the cockpit in civilian aircraft. My home built Pitts, both sitting on the ground, no flight gear or anything, engines not even on. And I've got pictures of me in the hangar at the squadron, just fooling around with some of my buddies. But I don't have any pictures. I had my own flight gear and everything to go up on check rides. And I don't have a single. I've got a squadron patch that would go on the uniform. But I don't have any of my flight gear or any of that. And I really wish I would have had that. But when I found the throttle quadrant and the speed brake, I was jacked. The speed brake was a gift. The throttle quadrant cost me $100 at Sun and Fun Air Show in the flea market of all places. Rally, 3 polls, and then we're going to have a giveaway. 2 giveaways. What? Keep Our Republic. I haven't been for several years because we were living in South Carolina, but 40%er on the first poll. But I started going in 87. So blank on the second poll. Last poll. 40% are on the last poll. Alrighty then. 40% are what's he got there? Okay. So you got the Walking Liberty, 36, 90%er. You got 2 40%ers, and you got a 2012 NIFC. Very cool. Congratulations, Raleigh. Thank you very much. And I'm going to go wash my hands, put the next box up here, and then we're going to have us a couple of giveaways. So I'll be right back. Everybody refresh your screen, get rid of any lag you got. Mic back up. Got a little sleep action there. I need to refresh my screen too. Reigning Silver, welcome.
200.
Okay, 200 like giveaway is from Michigan Mud Digger, Michigan's beautiful Upper Peninsula, and the Edmund Fitzgerald. Very cool. $183 comments.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Paul Hampton, what a mail call. You have some amazing fans. I think I liked the Canadian 2019 Maple Leaf coin the best, but the Japanese coins were a close second. Excuse me, close call. Paul Hampton, good answer. Yep, Charles, remember that one really well. Paul is here. Very quick response. There you go. So, Paul gets the copper. That was for 200. And then we have the end of the box giveaway coming up. Also from us, 2003 proof state quarter set. Illinois, Mississippi, Alabama, Maine, and Arkansas. Beautiful shape, original packaging. Good luck, everybody. Tony Zampano, love the Canada 2000 set the best, then the Japanese coin second. All gifts are fantastic. Totally agree, Tony, and you usually send a bunch of awesome ones. Donald Greer, welcome. Tony Z, where are you hiding? There she is. Give it to Scott Hall. Okay. She says, give it to Scott Hall.
Okay.
Tony, you never cease to amaze us. So is that it?
Yep.
Okay. There you go, babe. Thank you. Okie dokie. Yeah, I can tell. I've got the microphone, the new microphone, sitting here, so I get used to it, and it's kind of weird because it's very close to my face, and I'm trying to reach and do this, and it's basically I got like my thumb touching the side of my face and my pinky touching the pop filter on the microphone, and my hand is like this. It's not even stretched out. It's that far from my face. It's really kind of, it's a good thing I'm not claustrophobic. All right, so Todd Stockford starts this box with 20 rolls. Where's your first row gonna be, Todd? Todd, are you there? Yeah. Yeah, Marley's right. It's this group of folks is just amazing. No, I know how to be a DJ. Yeah. Gem Builders, a member, welcome. Todd Stockford, you're supposed to start this box. Come on, buddy, wake up. Juan Carlos, welcome. Yeah, luckily I've got coffee. What do you think we should do, sweetie? He must have some really serious lag because he's not responding. Choice sites. Don't think I've done your coins yet.
I didn't have these coins for this. When did you donate it?
B says she didn't have you on the list. We're not sold out yet, but she said she doesn't have you having donated for tonight. So she needs to check. Otto von Eichmann, welcome.
And also tell me when he donated for tonight.
If you could let her know when you donated for tonight, also, that would probably make it easier for her to hunt. Because you can imagine the number of PayPals and emails and.
I have last donation for Wednesday.
The last donation she says for you was for Wednesday. She doesn't have anything since then. Todd Stockford, last call.
He just had more money and he asked to.
I know, I saw that.
Yeah.
Unless he went over to another stream.
Very possible.
Oh well. So, with that many coins, should we just start where we want to start, or
No, somebody will start before him.
because normally it would be the next person in line, which would be David C. But
He can choose the point for him.
there's Todd Stockford. All right, about time. Yippee! Where do you want to start, man? You have enough rows for enough rolls for 2 complete rows. So Right down the center. Okay. We will start with the middle row on the first batch of 10. New box, new shooter. It's going to have 20 rolls. They're the yellow ones. So let's see what happens. Black marked roll, the end of that row. So 40%er for that. Congrats and good luck. Let's get going on box number 3. Somebody mangled that coin up pretty bad. 5 rolls left in the last box, box number 4. This is box number 3 that I'm doing right now. Another black mark roll. So another 40. Good luck, Todd. $2005 Nifty. A little bit of life in the box. See if it's got any cousins in here. $86, 1 year off. Kyo, welcome. And these rolls are not helping us at all, are they? So we're going to have 12 pulls. Unless this roll surprises us here, we're going to have to count on the pulls. Okay, sip of coffee and then 12 pulls. Good luck, Todd. Blank on number 1. $40 on number 2. Number 3. 40. Number 4. Blank. Number 5. 40. Number 6. 40. Number 7. Blank. Number 8. Blank. Number 9. 40. Number 10. 40. Number 11. Blank. Number 12. Blank. Bummer. Thought we'd go out on a good one. What do we got? We got 8 40%ers. And we have a 2005 NIFSI. So thank you very much, Todd. Next up, David C.
Okay.
What, sweetie?
We have 5 rows left. We announced that.
Yeah.
And okay, that's for tomorrow. Never mind. Okay. We still have 5 rows.
Night, Richard.
Okay, so thank you, Todd.
Donald Greer, welcome. So David C. is up next. Got this whole row. Green one. Show me to Benjamin. Hey, sweetie.
Yes.
I need help.
I know.
Thank you. 63D Benji, 90%er. For the green mark roll. David, welcome. Good luck, David. (2014) NIFC. 1989 completely ate up. If I missed saying hi to anybody while I've been pulling coins, apologize. Welcome. I'm sure the family made you welcome in the stream. (2018) Denver NIFC. The 2020s have not come out yet. Sometime probably in the next 30 to 45 days. To who? No, did not see him. J. Raj, welcome. Stingray, the 2020 rolls will be coming out from the mint usually the end of February, early March. You can actually go in two ways. You can wait till they come out, or you can go in now before they come out, and they have a subscription feature that you can pick things like Kennedy dollars, which I've had a standing subscription for them pretty much almost since they stopped making them for circulation. So every year I just automatically get a box in the mail from the mint. I mean, I get an email saying they're going to hit my credit card, and then they mail it out, you know. But you can set it for JFKs. You can set it for the quarters. Rolls of quarters, PD, P, D, or PD and S, or P and D, any combination of the quarters. Obviously, there's 5 sets this year still. So you have to take that into account. I looked it up today, and it was $42.95, I believe, for PDNS of the Guam Bat quarters. So with shipping, almost $18 a roll, something like that. And then they have mint sets, proof sets, quarter sets, uncirculated sets, all kinds of stuff. Silver Eagles, 5-ounce coins, you name it. You know, you can put it on subscription.
We have updates on our website, what's coming next.
Yeah, we have updates on our website, JBCOINSINC.com, usually of what's coming next from the mint. And there's also a link from there directly to the mint, so you don't wind up on a website that you don't intend to land on by accident. All right, so David, you've got the Benji, and you've got two Nifsies, 2014, 2018. So thank you, David. Stingray's up next, 10 rolls. Whoop. These yellow ones are slippery little boogers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Always double count them anyway. Black marked roll. Nice nasty looking one on the end. That's a little interest there. 40%er. Good luck, Stingray. Oh, I didn't do David C's pulls? I thought I did.
So how come I did? Yeah, you didn't. You have Benji and 2 Nixes. You didn't.
No, Michigan's even saying, they're all saying I forgot his pulls.
You didn't. I'm saying you forgot.
Okay.
100%.
That's what okay. So these are David's pulls, sorry. Blank on the first one. Blank on the second one. %er on the third one. Fourth one, 40%er. Fifth one. Blank. Last pull. Blank. Bummer. Sorry about that. Sorry that I missed them, and sorry that I only got 2 out of 6. So you at least got 2 40s, David. I'm sorry.
What happened to my sold out sign?
I don't know. We're sold out? Okay, we're sold out. Excuse me. Back to Stingray's coins. Steve Nelson, welcome. ...2004 Denver Nifty, nice shiny one. It was shining out the side. J-Rod, who was this again? I missed it. I'm sorry. I got the new mic in my face, between my face and the laptop, so I can't really see the stream as clear as I used to. So that's something else I'm going to have to adjust. Yeah, Gail Marie, we usually order ours straight from the mint. The Kennedys and proof sets and all that kind of stuff. The quarters, I wish I had done that earlier. I did not ever put them on our subscription, and B and I are talking about that now, about whether we should add those. Farm Dog, welcome. $2,001 2 years too soon. 89, same thing, 2 years off. Okay, Stingray, you got 6 pulls. Good luck. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Third pull, 40%er. Number 4, 40%er. Number 5. Blank. Blank on the last pull. So we wound up with 3 40%ers and a 2004 NIFC for Stingray. Thank you very much, Stingray. Like I've been saying all night, I wish it was more for everybody. These boxes are just not helping us tonight. Yeah, they did. They looked so promising. We thought we had a couple of enders in the first couple boxes and nothing. This 10 are genies. Red one. Genie scores a red one. Very cool. 1943. Nice feather detail down the leg. Some on the chest. Quite a bit on the upper wing. So this one's pretty nice. Actually, I just noticed you can see the neckline of her dress and the bust line underneath and the sleeve. So that's pretty good detail for those. Okay. Yep. Yep. Sweetie said to let everybody know that she's about to post the order for the last box, box number 4, which is coming up. This is the last of box number 3. So obviously we will do the giveaway for box number 3 once we finish going through all of Jeannie's rolls and pulls. And then I'll go wash my hands, put the new box number 4 up here. We'll do the giveaway for that. We are at 217. We're stuck there with 11 thumbs down. So please check your status. Make sure you that your thumbs up has not disappeared. We've had that issue before. And if you accidentally hit thumbs down, please turn it to thumbs up. We'd like that trident to go home pretty soon. Good luck, Jeannie. So, Jeannie, here's the thing. These boxes tonight have like not been good. So, you need to put your bikini on and pull your ponytail up and cross your arms and blink and twinkle your nose or whatever it is that Jeannie on TV used to do, and just make them appear. You know, so like one of these rolls will be entirely silver or gold or whatever it is you want. Because I can't help you at this point. So. Who knows? We could get a surprise. We've had them before so many times. But that would be pretty weird right now if I pulled a roll and it was like all silver. That one that fell out is an 88. Real shiny Denver, but crimper got it. 1 year off. If it was 87, then we'd be crying about that crimper. Yeah, Sam twitched her nose, Jeannie blinked. I couldn't remember what the deal was. I didn't think it was just a blink, but yeah, you're right. Michigan, I think you've been in the UP too long, man. 2010 Nipsey. Scotty, I'm with you, man. It's like picture of Jeannie, picture of Sam, and then a picture of Michigan doing that. Ugh. Totally ruined that. I know. I'll just think of B doing it. What? Okay, sorry, boss. Those were kids shows when we were growing up. so Jeannie's got 6 pulls. Good luck, Jeannie. Hopefully I do better on these pulls. %er on the first pull. Second pull, 90%er. There we go. Third pull. Blank. Fourth pull. Blank. Fifth pull, 40%er. Number 6, 40%er. That's a little better. So you got 3 40s. You got a 64 BU and a 43 Walking Liberty, both 90%ers. So you got 5 silvers altogether. And you got the 2010 NIFSI. So thank you, Jeannie. Get yourself better. So now, as we've said, I'm going to go wash my hands, put the last box on the table. We'll do the giveaway for the end of that box. And unless we get real serious on this last box on the thumbs up, I don't know if we're going to get 300, but we can try. It would be nice. Be right back. Last box on the table and giveaway for box number 3. Also from BNI, US Mint 50 state quarter proof set 2006. And it is upside down. Nevada, South Dakota, or North Dakota, South Dakota, Colorado, and Nebraska. In the mint, original mint box. So, had 183, I think. 186 now. Good luck, everybody. Keep our republic. I like the 2000 Canadian Millennium coin set best, but all are very cool and interesting coins. Totally agree, man. Congrats, keep our republic. Kumai, welcome. There you go. Congratulations. Alrighty. Okay, first person out of this box is Stacia. So Stacia gets to pick the starting point. You've got 5 rolls, so you can tell me how many down, how many over. You don't have enough for an entire row, so you can pick just any, give me just how many down, how many over, or how many rows down on the left side, something like that, to give me a reference, and then I'll go from there. Benjamin, welcome.
People already buying for tomorrow. You can
Hang on, sweetie, wait. Stacia, 3 over what? How many? So you want 3 over, but how many down? 3 up, 3 over. Okay, gotcha. So right there. Okay, what, sweetie?
already buying for tomorrow, and that's okay. You can just say to people, if they wish, they can start securing rooms for tomorrow. Because some people already have.
Okay. Tell them about next week too?
No, just
Oh.
for tomorrow.
No.
No, just
Okay. All right. Anybody who wants to secure rolls for tomorrow night can. Same way you did tonight. There's 4 boxes tomorrow night. No limit. Easy for you to say, sweetie. She shoves a honey thing in my mouth and then tells me something to say. So, good luck, Stacia. Got a 1973, and I cannot tell for sure if it is 24 karat gold plated or spray painted. It almost looks spray painted because of the condition of the edges. Because even if it was 24 karat gold plated, it would still have, at times it'll still have this much wear on it. But usually the edges still, or the reading still stays gold. But I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, as I always do, and I'm going to send that coin home with you. Again, I think that one was spray painted, not necessarily 24 karat gold plated, like we get so many times and like we give away so many times. In that condition, even if it is plated, it's not going to be worth much, possibly just face value, because it's, once they plate it gold, it no longer has coin collection or numismatic value other than face value. But it has novelty value, and there's a lot of people that collect the gold coins, the gold plated coins. B and I love them. A lot of people do. And that's why they've been doing it for, 40 years, 50 years, however long they've been plating coins like that. So if you get a set of them or you get a really nice one, nothing wrong with it. It's still probably worth more than face value. But if it's beat up like any beat up coin, then it loses a certain amount of value. This one. Okay. Tiny, I gotta warn you. 1976 bicentennial, Denver. And he's only got a couple, from what I can see, he's got a couple of minor scratches, here in front of his mouth and nose. it's very shiny. It does not look like it's been polished. The back's in really nice shape, and the reading is what caught my eye. So it's a really nice example. It's not perfect. I wouldn't spend money grading it because of the scratches, but it is a really pretty shiny version of a bicentennial. You don't find them that often anymore, and when you do, whenever we do, when we're doing our own, we always take them out of circulation. I got to kick one of our coin dealers that we go to a lot. I mentioned we were, I can't remember if we were both in the store or just me, and I mentioned the whole bicentennial thing that we do, and he goes, "God, I've got a ton of those." He goes, "Especially the quarters." I'm like, "Really?" He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "I didn't know you were into those." I said, "Yeah." And he pulled out, a couple tubes, and they were gorgeous condition. I said, "How much you want for these?" He goes, $1.25 a piece. I'm like, I thought they weren't worth anything. He goes, "Well, they're still worth $1.25." I was like, "No thanks, David." Oh man. Yep, so far, Stacia, you're getting some shiny stuff here. Here's another really shiny edge. 2006 Nifty. You will get it because it's a Nifty, but look what the crimper did to it more than once. So, and then there's some more shiny edges here, so let's see what we got. 93, nothing special. Nice thick shiny edge. 77, nothing special. Shoot. Watch here. Okay, so Stacia, 3 pulls. Good luck. Blank. Bummer. 2 more chances at some silver. $40%er. Hey, we've got 1. I agree, Anorta. Blank. Bummer. So, you got 1 really pretty shiny 67 40%er, and then you got this beautiful bicentennial, and the Nifty and the gold colored one. So happy birthday. Here you go. Thank you very much. Next up, Michael Cook. 5 rolls. Black marked roll. So we still got tomorrow night for this week, but if you won something Wednesday, tonight, or tomorrow, depending, in case you're not here tomorrow, please make sure that you sent us an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com with your screen name, if it's different from your real name that comes in on your PayPal account, and give us your correct mailing information, because we've had a few folks that have given us their PayPal info, and then turns out that's not the right address. So we need to get that. I'll be doing mail from now on, pretty much, but I'll be doing mail probably on Monday this week. Depends on whether the postal worker that was there last week is there this week and gives me a hard time again. So, Michael, you got 3 pulls. Good luck. John, welcome. Out of the boxes, no, we've had, this is box number 4, and tonight, for some reason, we haven't had a single silver out of the first 3 boxes. We just started box number 4. We've given away a lot of silver, but if the boxes aren't helping you, you can only do so much. %er on the first pull. %er on the second pull. Third pull, 40%er. That was a good set of pulls. All right, so you got a BU 64 90%er, and you got 3 40%ers. 4 silvers altogether. Yeah, B Bissett, yeah. It's like, we'll do half of them, She's like, no, you have to come back tomorrow when there's more postal carriers at the counter, not just me. There was nobody even there to argue with, It's like, what are you going to do? Refused me service. It's like, I'm not ordering a drink, I'm trying to mail my mail. Sniper's here. Hey, Coin Sniper Chris, a member, welcome, yay. Bee's down in the kitchen. She just heard me and yelled, yay! All right, next 5 rolls. Michigan Mud Digger, Moderator Extraordinaire, loves to play in the mud, in graveyards, and shoots really cool videos about it. So check out his channel. Give him grief, and maybe subscribe if you like him. He really does have a cool channel. The history he's doing about his area of Michigan is really kind of cool. No marked rolls, unfortunately, so I was gonna say you're gonna have to count on what's in the rolls and the pulls. So okay, got the drops. That's helpful. Yeah, the one thing that I wish we had gotten the camera rig when we were still in South Carolina, because the cemeteries that are down there go back to before the Revolutionary War, and they're so cool, and there's so much history down there, and artifacts everywhere. In fact, the locals, the joke down there is, somebody digs something up and they're like, big deal. Down here you dig every 6 feet and you find something. Makes it hard to build anything. They really take it as a nuisance. It's like, okay, well, I'll be glad to take that off your hands. But yeah, I really kind of many times thought of being able to go down to Seabrook Island, it's called, down on the coast, south of Fort Sumter, where the British landed and the Union Army. The British landed twice, and the Union Army landed there, same spot. And they also landed upriver at the same plantation, but they literally marched right up the road that when we first moved down there, we were renting a condo, renting an apartment, whatever you want to call it, and right out our bedroom window was basically the road, which used to be a dirt road that ran from that island to the ferry, the river ferry, that you would, pay the man to put your mule and your cart on the ferry boat and take you across the river to Charleston. And now, of course, there's a bridge there, but you could still basically travel the same path that these soldiers did. And there's little private cemeteries all dotted along the route where soldiers were buried, where they went down. And sometimes you'd buy a house down there, and we actually looked at one, it had 3 Union soldiers in the backyard, and it came with the house. It was your responsibility to maintain them and treat them with respect. And so the history of it, and the Spanish moss hanging off the trees and everything, it just, especially at night, on a foggy night, you could really kind of get the feeling of what it might have felt like, and it was only like a 20-30 minute drive in the car, but on foot it was days. I don't think I could have done it. So, but very cool history. So Michigan, you got three polls. %. Blank. Keep our republic. I believe that's right. I know there's a farmer down there that we talked to that, blank on the last poll, that his field that he grew crops, alternating soybeans and corn, 140% for you, Michigan. Sorry, wish it was more. We got permission to metal detect from his foreman, but then the owner told us no, he didn't want us going over in that field because in a clump of trees was a graveyard with Union soldiers that fell, and it was a famous battle that happened there apparently, and they encamped there for the night and didn't know that they were triangulated by 2 or 3 batteries on the river and a fort along the river, kind of like Fort Sumter. And they bedded down for the night in this plowed field and got shelled. And there's still slit trenches in the woods that they let us metal detect, that the soldiers dug very hastily to try and hide in, which, digging in sand, you know. So it's just an amazing place there in Savannah, that whole region. So, whoops. All right, next up, Dana. Dana's got 5 rolls. Red one. Dana F gets a red one. Are you going to come get it for me, sweetie? Okay. Okay. Well, okay. So, there you go, 1945. Again, really nice detail on the top wing, lower leg, some chest feathers, and a lot of the lower feathers here. And then you can see the neckline and the bust line and make out the sleeve here. So, very, very cool. So, good start. Michael, you have your family traced back to the 900s? Holy moly. Yeah, Angela, you're right. Nacogdoches does have a lot. And, oh gosh, what the heck was it? Not Killeen, Texas, but down in Nacogdoches area, was it Serene? Down towards the Gulf. There was a huge Civil War battle there. I want to say Serene for some reason. I know that's not right. Leah, welcome. Ooh, Michigan, that's not good. The broken kneecap, I think they can actually replace pretty easily nowadays. It's the other part that kind of creeps me out of that injury. Another fake painted one, 74. They painted the edge to look silver, or colored it, or did something to it. 2015 Nifty. It fell out of my hand, but I didn't think it was anything special till I checked it to be sure, and it's in fact a 2015 that's discolored. But it is a 2015 Nifty nonetheless. That's the second year of the new design. Okay, let's see. 3 pulls for Dana F. Good luck. $40%er. Yeah, Gail Marie, I'm total agreement with you. Here you go, 40%er. Second pull. Yeah. Blank on number 2. Blank on number 3. Sorry. Yep. So you got the Walking Liberty though, and you got a beautiful 40%er to go with her, and then you got this soiled stained 2015 Nifty. So congratulations, thank you very much, Dana. Sweetie, you got to help me out here. That's where my list ends. Thank you, sweetie. Sydney C is up next. Got 10 rolls. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Okay, Sydney, good luck. No marked rolls so far. 1 black one. Okie dokie. So we got a black marked roll, 40%er. Papa Yo-Yo, welcome. Wish I could say there was, Papa Yo-Yo. I don't know if anybody in the chat thinks that there was. It seems kind of the boxes have not been good tonight to us at all. They've given us some nifsies and a few other things like that, but not one silver in 4 boxes. So 25 is pretty cool to find, especially if it's in nice shape and you're not straining to read the numbers. That's a real nice find. That's cool, Michigan. My family was still in the old country back then. First one wouldn't come over until 30 years later, in time for the Columbian Exposition. So that's cool that you can track that far back. Wow. Michigan can trace his family back. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it. Yep. You've got yours traced way back past that, right? Yeah. Somebody on here right before Michigan said they have their family traced back to 900. Huh? That's about where yours is? Yeah, that's amazing. Nauvoo, man, I know where that is. In fact, that was just they just made some recent discoveries about Nauvoo, using, I guess, a new form of Earth mapping from the ISS, and they used it on the mound, the Cahokia Mounds. The tallest one of them. I can't remember the name of it, but it's right there. If I remember right, the Cahokia Mounds is right there by Nauvoo. Funny, Angela, that's funny. That would be cool, Stingray. That would be very cool. Yeah, B has hers traced back to about 900. Okay, so we got 6 pulls for Sydney. Good luck, Sydney. First one, blank. Second one, blank. Bummer. Third one, blank. Come on. I think my luck just changed. 40%er, see? No, number 4, 40%er. Number 5. Ah, blank. %er on the last pull. So you got 3 40%ers. Thank you, Sydney. Next up, Raleigh, 5 rolls. No marked rolls. Sydney, you're very welcome. Thank you for understanding that we're not always going to be tearing it up. It's like I was told once, it's not called catching, it's called fishing. Troy is up after the ones I'm doing right now. Yes, I'm doing Raleigh's right now. Angela, yeah, I remember that. Yep, that and the phone modem dial up. Oh man, we were really something else, huh? Found my first laptop a few years back. It was a Toshiba. It was about 3 inches thick. It had a 20 meg hard drive and a clock speed of 33 megahertz. Oh man. I was like, seriously? Oh, yeah. Okay, so Raleigh. No surprise, nothing in the rolls tonight. 3 pulls. %40 on the first pull. Second pull. Blank. Last pull, and I'm chasing around the bag trying to get a hold of something. There we go, 40%er. It was worth the chase. Two 40s for Raleigh. Thank you, Raleigh. Next up, Troy has 10 rolls. Yep. Green one. Didn't think we gave the Benji away yet. Yep. There you go, 63 Benji. 90%er. I remember when RGB monitors was a big deal. Going from the green and white or black and white screen to the RGB. Oh man, you were big time. Ditto machines, God, I remember those, yeah. Used to have to run those in I think that's what the Ditto machine that what they used in the school office was the when they would put out like flyers at school. And they didn't use a copy machine. It was, I think it was a Ditto machine. They would type it and then they would put it in the machine. It was a round drum with a handle on it, and you'd feed sheets of paper in the one side, and then they'd get one of us kids to crank it for a while because they didn't want to crank it. Oh yeah, the purple gunk, yeah. Mimeograph, that's what it was, yeah. Yeah. God, those were so nasty. B Bissett, that's awesome, man. Back-to-back 1909 SVDB and an 1877 Indian head in great condition. I'd say you hit the jackpot there, buddy. B Bissett, yeah, that's sounding like somebody dumped the whole collection, and a very good one at that. Troy's got 6 pulls. Good luck. First pull, 40%er. Second pull, 40%er. Third pull, blank. Fourth pull, 40%er. Fifth pull, blank. Last pull, 40%er. Alrighty then. 63 BU Benji, 4 40%ers, 5 silvers altogether. Congratulations, Troy. Last 5 rolls for the night and the box, Gem Builders. Black mark roll, 40%er. Good luck. 91, 2001. Wrong year. Three pulls. Good luck. Blank. %40. One more. 40% on the last pull of the night. So there you go. 340s. Thank you, Gem Builders. All right. Do I need to wash my hands for the last giveaway?
No.
Okay. That's what I was thinking too. All right. So we're going to do the giveaway for the end of the last box. Gem Builders, thank you. 2005 50 state quarter proof set from us. It's got California, Kansas, Minnesota, Oregon, and West Virginia. Don't know any of you guys that might, or gals that might be interested in that set. $186 on the comments. Good luck, everybody. J-Raj, my favorite is the Illinois medal. Good comment. J-Raj, you're on the sand timer. I know he was here a second ago. Hopefully he's still here and doesn't have huge lag. All right. Wow, they all went quick tonight. Very cool. Congratulations. Thank you all very much for another fun evening with the family and having a lot of fun talking about a lot of stuff and even some coin stuff. Wish the boxes would have been a little better tonight. We'll see what happens tomorrow night. Again, you can secure your coins for tomorrow night. Rolls, excuse me. PayPal, JBCOINSINC@gmail.com, and make sure you put your screen name, real name, and that what you're sending for. That it's for coins for Saturday night. Okay. So, thanks everybody. God bless everybody.
See you tomorrow.
And see y'all tomorrow night.